He wishes to gaze upon a griffin first-hand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me.
So, after breaking free of the chains of slavery that once bound you to this land, you return of your own volition. This is good. I am relieved to see that you are fulfilling your charge. Now, 'twould be advantageous for you and your pawn to visit the Rockmaster's Burrow in Bakbatal. Methinks 'tis where you will find that which you seek. Farewell.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Are you coming, Master? Our path is here. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way.
He wishes to gaze upon a griffin first-hand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
Putting that aside, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I've just discovered a hidden route. Where might it take us, I wonder? Over here, if you please. Over here, Master. Did you lose sight of me? We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
At once, Master.
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of our number is unconscious. That was careless. No more limits. Really now? I grant you lightning's fangs. We've got them on the run. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. suppose we might as well gather back here. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Over here, if you would.
Much obliged. I hope this serves to convey my appreciation.
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
Wrought by the hands of brigands, or the claws of monsters. Careful now. Prepare yourself. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in...
I espy a hobgoblin! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of us has been poisoned.
You have my protection.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no... chance of our getting lost. Pray, follow me.
What purpose does yon statue serve, I wonder? Mayhap these statues were erected that travelers might not lose their way. Well done! Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
just arisen. I will be with you in but a moment. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite, just... He wishes to gaze upon a griffin firsthand. 'Tis a tall ask, but not impossible. Shall we go where we are bid? Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. You have our gratitude. Lead the way. This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look? Pray, follow me.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds. "'Tis this way. We've arrived, just as planned.
There you are. I was wondering when you'd show. Now, are you ready to aid me in sketching that griffin? Remember, you'll need to draw the fight out as long as you can. I must behold the creature from every angle if I am to coax it, lifelike, from the stone. Marvelous. Up we go then.
Let us accompany Sir Fulvio and face this griffin. Let us endeavor to keep pace with our guide.
Positively splendid.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost.
suppose that will have to do. I'll have to use my imagination for the finer details, I fear. But it should turn out well, all the same.
My word. Never did I dream we would come upon such a rarity.
How exciting. My heart is fit to burst. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. 'Tis most curious that a means of manipulating us should exist, and vexing— Yes, Master. I shall hasten to your aid.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Would you mind coming over here? We have arrived.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. I grant you lightning's fangs.
I will protect you.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. 'Tis an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads. I should be glad to assist you. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. I did my best to match your skill, Master.
Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Shall we set it rolling?
I'll save you!
Go where your help is needed. The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage. Let us proceed with caution. Eyes peeled, ears pricked.
Undead! Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
How might I be of aid?
You have my protection.
Grab hold and drag it to the ground!
Focused attack will end this foe. Let my magics grant you elemental food. My aim is true. Right my left hand, by all means. I've got a firm grip on our foe. Poison is a non-stick.
It seems we have enraged our foe. I think we get raged to our advantage. By your leave. 'Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do. Understood. The sympathy but most of all, knock its teeth out from under it. Right, here it comes. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. The enemy slows. Perhaps we will tire them out. We must make the most of the opportunity. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. It's but a flesh wound.
I shall finish this. For the Arisen! Hope you take flight, are you? Not if I have anything to say about it.
Splendid. Let me get that. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Asps attack with the fell venom!
One of us has been poisoned. Your weapon a magical boost. That was hard won. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
Tidal battle is like to overwhelm us.
I'm hard pressed. I need help!
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Follow me, if you would. We're here, Master. Sunset draws near.
We shall have to rely on our other senses, as the darkness robs us of our sight. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
A well-organized pack is my specialty. I'll see to it your burdens are shared between us.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Indeed, you are correct.
All creatures who know death cling to life.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Let our foes cower before lighting this tackle.
I will protect you.
Precision does you credit. I can do no less in service to the Arisen. I concur. We are to retreat, then? Ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic. 'Tis not what I expected.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I'll hold the enemy in place!
With a view like this, we might well espy locations we've yet to explore. The scenery of Natal is wondrous to behold. A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Ah, now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
I shan't let them harm you.
I grant you lightning. Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
You little blighter.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
So that's where you're hiding, hmm?
At times, I find myself wondering why we must fight against our fellows. True enough.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings. True enough.
As a matter of fact, curious thing, one of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Words worth hearing.
Let our foes cower before lightning's crackle. All together now. We attack as one. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
That battle took more out of me than I would have liked.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries.
for another time, then. I can't use lightning spells. Focus your attacks. A focused attack will end this foe.
By all means.
Priority is to douse those flames.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
Seems we have been raged on the road. Its heart is vulnerable. If not the chance to strike it. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself.
The enemy retreats. It is the mark of a champion to prevail with weapon sheathed. I will protect you.
A flawless execution. Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
First blood's always the sweetest.
You all right?
what I say!
Who? Fight!
I'll have you!
Pursuing yon bandit may well lead us to the Fiend's hideout. Come, Master, there is not a moment to lose.
We have reached our... Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
True enough.
We've a choice of where to go. But how to know the path best traveled?
Let us trust in ourselves and proceed with caution.
Oi! Have you lost it? A child was hurt during today's raid. We don't hurt children. That's the rule. Don't tell me you forgot.
Sorry. Must have slipped my mind.
It's like that, is it? Huh? That what you're gonna tell Lenzo? He says we don't hurt kids. So you better.
Hold it! Who's this, then?
We've got an intruder. I'll go warn Lenzo.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, cuz.
Suppose this is a fitting end for scum like
Take that! I've gone in lightning spans.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Son of a...
Be ready. Our foes are armed. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never gets the It is not what I expected. When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame. Well fought, Arisen. We did afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed. A result to be proud of. Grant your weapon and magic. Let me get that.
No. Am I going to make it?
Come on, this way. I need to get you out of here before things get bloody. That's what Lenzo said to do, if we ever got raided. So come on, you lot. We're gonna go see him. He'll keep us all safe, I'm sure of that. They're already here! Run for it!
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind.
What? Oh! 'Twas but a trick of the light. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Let our foes cower before lightning crackle.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
Having more of these to hand ought serve us well in battle. Let us take care when and how we put them to use.
I don't stand a chance.
My thanks. We shall accompany you now. Those coral snakes must pay for their crimes. We shall join you and aid your efforts however we can. Give no quarter.
Glad am I to have Captain Benjamin's assistance.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Right you are.
Poison is a nasty affliction. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. A result to be proud of. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I shall heal you at once. Halt, if you please.
Run! I ain't going to chase. Where do you think you're going, eh? Where do you think you're going? Run!
Forgive me for being a burden arisen. So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Nice armor you got. Looks better on me, man. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I expect that's a common occurrence in our line of work.
Then I shall remain by your side.
I am in awe of your powers of detection. I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Hugo! We're out of time, lad. We'll have to scarper.
Come in, lads, out.
But before I forget, here you are. Time for you to make yourself useful. 'Tisn't the first time I've taught an unseasoned whelp the meaning of betrayal. And it shall be the last! Goodbye, lad. Don't be sore. You were a fool, but a useful one.
I can't believe it.
Arrest him!
Lanzo. Why?
A job well done. 'Tis unfortunate that their leader escaped, but I very much doubt the coral snakes will be using this hideout again. We'll interrogate the lad, and see what he knows. Mayhap he can tell us aught of the leader's whereabouts. The coral snakes are still an enigma. Mayhap the lad can tell us more.
It was painful to behold how callously the leader treated that young man. He shed him like an old boot.
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings. Over here, if you would. I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Shall we do as that personage suggested, and make for the Rock Mouse's burrow? Follow me. I will guide you to the location.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pushing on without rest isn't ideal. I'm dead on my feet. I only hope we don't encounter any foes. There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Come on!
Where are the skeletons?
did as duty demands. I concur. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You have my protection.
Come on then. Let's dance.
This battle is ours. I did my best to match your skill, Master. Not like a feast to get you ready for bed.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
You're all out of luck.
I grant you lightning's fangs. Look here. Water is seeping through the cracks. That was well fought.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our nerves.
I shan't let them harm you.
Well met. Looking to make a purchase? Hope to see you again.
Coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Witness my
Evidently, it is a contraption that allows for travel betwixt 2 points. That does sound convenient. I dare say there'd be no harm in using this.
This is too much.
I fear I shall lose sight of you if you go much further.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed. Poison ought to be cured with all due haste. Let our foes cap... Power before lightning.
You've made yourself an enemy. Our foe is resistant to even the bitterest chill. care where you place your feet. I shall allow me.
I must dominate. Before it's too late.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Now I understand. We've got them on the run. Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers? Not bad. Focus. The battle continues. Making a path.
Do you mean to charge me? Do your worst. Or first time going to be stuck before me long. One of us is being drenched. Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. A focused attack will end this foe.
Once we return from our labors.
We would do well to seek the high ground when fighting on an income. It will make overpowering our foes all the simpler. I grant your weapon a magic. Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? I'm well aware of the particulars. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance, which will prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to succeed. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! This is our best chance to make this. Give it a push while it's standing with our men. Would you lend me a hand? If we are to best this behemoth, we must do whatever we can to knock it off balance. It is certainly worth a try. I grant you lightning's thanks. I'll save you! Go where your help is needed.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few. We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way.
We're the fighter. Their ilk are deadly at close range.
Careful now.
Prepare yourself!
Hold it!
I'm hard pressed. I need help.
Welcome, sir. Doubly so if you're here to buy. Many thanks, sir.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant. Tis a mechanism for hauling freight, and it looks as if it could bear a significant load. Might we not avail ourselves of its use?
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
No sense weighing down my pack with rotten food. I'll dispose of it now, before the stink sets in.
Every town's got its own hardships, it would seem.
Over here, if you please.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Are you in need of healing, Arisen? We fight. To arms! Understood.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
It is vital you remain level-headed. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Well met. Does that make you the Arisen? Be at ease. I bear you no ill will. My name is Manella, and I have the honor of serving as a go-between twixt Her Majesty and the Guard. Come, let me buy you a drink. We've much to discuss, and I don't fancy standing round all the while. Shall we make for the tavern?
Pray, follow me. There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use. Here we are. As I recall, we have another matter to attend to in this domain. The decision of which task to prioritize is the
people of Batal view pawns with great prejudice. They're even forbidden from setting foot in the capital. Her Majesty, Empress Nadinia, has long been troubled by this custom, but a practice so ancient isn't easily overturned. Many are unhappy about the existence of this tavern, even though it lies outside the capital, simply because it was established as a place for pawns to gather. I know not what manner of person you are, but if you would aid me in my efforts to make the people of Batal more accepting of pawns, I would be glad to offer you a residence permit. 'Tis a bargain more than fair, for those who hold such permits may remain in Back Batal without having their activities questioned. What say you? Glad I am to hear it. Take this, then. Simply show it to one of the sentries, and you'll be granted entry to the capital. Oh, and if you encounter any troubled Batali along the way, I bid you assist them. They are harsh in their persecution of the pawns, but were they to be aided by the targets of their ire, mayhap a few stubborn hearts would soften. A simple plan, I know, but 'tis the only one available, or so it seems to me. I bid you good fortune, Sir Arisen.
How might I be of service?
I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
Say, have
Have you heard? They finally caught the fiend behind those ox cart raids.
Aye, they caught someone. But word is he's just an underling. Seems the true ringleader gave him the slip. Captain Benjamin's all bent up over it. Tell is, he's still interrogating the lad, trying to get all he can out of him about the Coral Snake's operations. Wants to make a clean job of it, like.
Well, here's hoping it puts those snakes to rout for the welfare of this city and our stomachs.
Over here, if you would.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Follow along at your own pace, Master. I shan't leave.
All knowledge of this, God's way, stems from the forbidden magic research laboratory, which can be found here in Batal. However, you would do well to first travel to the Alta Batal coast and seek a man named Ambrosius. For as a researcher of this laboratory, he will doubtless be able to answer many of your questions.
Over here, if you please. Tis done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
'Twould allow us to save our strength. Assuming we're not attacked, that is.
Welcome and well met. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service at a fair price. Do come again. Let's see a look at my wares.
A customer, then. That changes things.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
What am I supposed to do?
With Brocker's teachings under my belt, there's no... So ask away! My hammer is at your... Disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all.
Acting up today. Time to be heading home.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service? Welcome. As a discerning customer like yourself will doubtless appreciate, we offer excellent service. At a fair price. Do come again. Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then. I wonder how Sir Fulvio's sculpture is coming along. Mayhap 'twould behoove us to pay him a visit. If you wish to meet...
You there? Have you a home in Batal? If not, well, look no further. As it so happens, I've one to sell. Now, I've noticed you tend to travel with pawns. Bold choice here in Batal, where they're ill-loved. So I thought you might prefer a home of your own to stay at, rather than a crowded inn. Well, what say you? A wise decision, sir. Here you are, dear.
Over here, if you would. We must rest, though the sun... Far and wide I've traveled, but this is the only world I'd call home. Good morrow, everyone. Come, I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
I found some decent materials yesterday.
Bitter glares dog our steps wherever we tread here in Batal. 'Tis clear its people hold no love for we pawns. Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of. Come, I'll lead the way. We have arrived.
Clark means to unveil the sculpture before a select audience. He asked me to extend an invitation to you as well. I will await you at his estate in Vernworth's noble quarter.
Suppose Brocker had. Ugly sets foot outside the smithy.
So there is to be an
Ah, well met. You'll be glad to hear we've succeeded in capturing another of the coral snakes. Fortunately for us, this one started talking the moment of bargain of acquittal was mentioned. Mayhap through speaking with him, we might discern some means of loosening Hugo's tongue. Ah, well, fortunately for us, mayhap through speaking with him, we might...
Over here, if you please. Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would prefer to explore, I shall guide you another time. The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow.
This ox cart's bound for the checkpoint rest town. Can't let you on till you've paid.
Heaven's lost your nerve again.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
fell from the beast that had breathed its last. Is that the best she can do? Very well. I shall return.
Here, asking for it.
Over here, please.
Any hope of this? We must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal.
Now I understand.
Our foe has been thrown off balance. There is no better time to strike. Strike fast, and our quarry shall fall. Let our foes cower in light. You have my protection. When enraged, this creature is capable of calamitous strength. We will not my Thailander hand. All together now. We attack as one. A focused attack will end this foe. Understood.
Fortune's got a sixth sense of humor.
During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there?
This journey will be a long one. What say we employ an ox cart and save our feet the blisters? A most agreeable suggestion. Of course, the Arisen shall have the final say in the matter.
Over here, please.
Douse the flames before it is too late. Nicely done.
How's about I put you out of your...
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Where are you off to?
And they're tired of this.
Time to hit the track. To was a glorious success!
So there is to be an unveiling. I am curious to see how the sculpture turned out. Shall we attend, Master?
You're not getting in here on my watch.
Over here, if you would.
I end up feeling weary even after a day of rest. Interested in my wares?
'Tis this way.
Not at the expense of my duty.
Apologies, but I can't...
It's been a hard day.
Stomach's complaining.
There you are! Pray, tell me, have you... Fie! If Master Everard finds out what I've...
So think they learned by now not to creep up on me.
Any tidings to share?
Welcome, sir. If you think me a liar, then buy something and see the truth. Ah! I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very well. I shall have your order crafted in good time. A little patience. Hope to see you again.
Loyalty's just another way to say your own skin. I find any turn.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
What am I supposed to do about it?
We're done.
What's wrong?
The sky is radiant this night.
I grant you lightning spells. No! The Arisen has been poisoned! I will protect you.
You're gonna regret that.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't...
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. my best to match your skill, Master.
Have you heard tell of an ox cart travelling the roads at night? Honestly, I follow every regulation to the letter and only travel during the day. Why can't others do the same?
There's been much talk on the street of this phantom ox cart that travels after sunset. But I've heard rather enough of it. Our hands are full enough as it is.
There is little point. In my lead. Leading the way if we haven't got what we require to hand. We're here, Master.
Patrons, connoisseurs, friends, my humblest thanks for joining me here at the unveiling of my collection's crowning jewel. There is much more I should like to say, but the anticipation is apt to kill me should I stall another moment. Let us gaze upon the sculpture now. My word! 'Twould appear I overestimated your ability. How dare you claim my gold for a clumsy attempt such as this? You have shamed me, and shall ne'er again know my patronage, Fulvio. Now gather your things and be gone from my sight!
A dispiriting conclusion. 'Tis a shame how the sculpture turned out.
'Tis loathsome being the bearer of such ill tidings.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
We shall await you here, Master.
My apologies, sir, but as you are not a member of this establishment, I cannot permit you through. Pray, take yourself elsewhere. Our services are only available to members of this establishment.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
We ought to put it to good use.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity.
Have you come to be curious of us? While 'tis admirable to devote, particularly if you are eligible for a special vocation. Heretofore unseen opportunities of exciting potential. Always a pleasure.
A mystic spear hand. What a marvelous vocation.
This opens up an entire realm of strategic possibilities.
Now here's a welcome sight.
I feel a bit out of place here.
Now, my sense getting cold.
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the pain I experienced at the coronation was beyond imagining. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
I'll feel a sight better once I've had my dinner.
We're still in the fight!
This is an outrage!
This is not an encounter I foreseen.
I grant your weapon a magical boon. I shan't let it fall.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Life's best taken at a leisurely pace.
It is a dreary life, this, for all its comforts.
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Oh, how lovely. I'll have to remember this place.
I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
Where to now?
If he asks me, I'll claw out his eyes.
It's delightful breeze. Always the same. They aren't they? Just how I like it.
What is life without a little spice?
Nice place, this.
Oh, how lovely.
Crowns and politics
The sky always looks more
It is quiet about.
There's ought to be said for peace now.
strong and my mind sharp.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily
This
life.
place is very dreary.
Bet this place has its
At least all my patrons have been kind so far.
There's no shame in living life for its pleasures.
Hello there. You look like you've a lot to contend with, as per usual. I'll not keep you. Still, since you went to the trouble of visiting me here, perhaps you'd like to hear a rumor I heard recently? It came by way of a client, a merchant who owns and operates ox carts. As she would have it, there've been sightings of some sort of phantom ox cart in the dead of night. Strange, isn't it? Phantom or not, I can't imagine what they must be carrying to brave monster-infested roads at night. Apparently, it makes its appearance just after sunset as the sky begins to darken and has a caged wagon in tow. As someone in the same line of business, my client said she's ashamed to know that one of her fellows is involving themselves in illegal dealings. That said, I've not set foot outside the capital in quite some time. 'Twas news to me that passenger ox carts don't travel at night. Well, that's it for the rumor. I suppose you'll be on your way now.
The sky always puts me in a contemplative mood.
'Tis good to be reunited.
Such quietude is a blessing.
Will someone do aught about this?
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Ah, excellent find.
What am I supposed to do?
Might head to Marseille. We need a train.
I'm in Christ.
Follow me, if you would.
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
I'd fain lead the way, if you would be so kind as to follow me.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
You haven't forgotten us, have you, Master? In relation to that, oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Where the story is!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Yon chest is in a place not... My magics are yours to command, should you require the skill of a mage. Might I be of assistance?
better than that.
You trying to piss me off?
Arrows would be a glad find. If any among our numbers wielded a bow.
You never know. We might find a use for them.
Gotta crack a few skulls if you want to be top dog.
One can see far to the distance from here.
We are alone here, methinks. Perhaps we might stop a moment and find our bearings.
You have my support.
This one's shaking.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Could have sworn the blighter went this way. Drop all your valuables.
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle.
Where do you think you're going, eh?
Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within. I would advise caution. There may well be traps about.
You have my protection.
Nice arm. You look better than me, like.
One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Nice arm.
Here we go again. We must focus on finding victory, whatever our difficulties.
Understood.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling. Remain alert. and naught shall catch us by surprise. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together. Would anyone care to push? I grant your weapon a magical boon. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Pray, follow me.
I shan't allow any further harm to come. These beasts are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Good spot to harvest the ingredients. Shall we see if there's anything to find while we're
here? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost. Follow me, if you would.
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like.
I brought the number that you requested. I'll take it this'll be enough.
Aye, nicely done. Get in, you lot. Here's your payment.
Thank you kindly, sir. Ordinarily, coin like this would take me half a year to earn.
And I'll thank you to spend it wisely. Don't go drawing undue attention onto yourself, or that'll be the last you get. An ox cart travelling a night is suspicious enough in its own right, if 'twere known that I'm carrying pawns across the border.
I know, and I'll take care of it, I swear it. Contact me again when you've need of more cargo, won't you? What is it? I've done naught worth following me over. Pray let me go. Hold, I beg you. I'll tell you what there is to know. I was approached by a battalion merchant I met at the border checkpoint. He offered me a coin in exchange for rounding up pawns. Aye, I know. Here in Vermund, there's nary a deed more abhorrent. But you have to understand, my gambling debts were like to drown me. I needed coin, and I needed it fast. I know not where they've been taken. Pray, believe me. Here, take this. 'Tis a document I got from that merchant. If word of this should reach the palace, I'd no doubt be disciplined. I might even lose my post. I'll give you all the gold I got today. So pray, I beg you, will you let me go? I swear I'll ne'er do aught like this again. You have my sincerest thanks. I see the true Arisen is merciful indeed. I'll be going then.
Do we know of someone who might better understand this document? Captain Brandt and Regent Kin Sven are likely to be of aid, but Minister Allard is best avoided.
Outstanding!
We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Pray, follow me. Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me. We have reached our destination.
You have my fullest confidence. Yes, Your Majesty? Ah, so you've encountered the Phantom Ox cart from the rumors. To be precise, the letter of the law does not forbid the abduction of pawns. However, in our sovereign-ruled kingdom, crude treatment of the pawns who so loyally serve our liege is an act decried by all. If one were to sell them for personal gain, they would doubtless be censured no matter their station. And this letter, by its make and the quality of the parchment, I can only surmise 'tis of the like used in the palace. We ought to assume a member of the court has a hand in this matter. But for what purpose are these pawns being gathered? And where are they being taken? I have a proposal, Your Majesty. Should we ascertain the pawn's destination, perchance we will discover the intent behind this plot. Yet if we question the driver haphazardly, this mission will be over before it begins. I bid Your Majesty follow the ox cart without arousing suspicion, that you might divine where it is headed. Alternatively, mayhap Your Majesty could assume the guise of a pawn and await pickup in a likely location. I leave the choice to Your Majesty's discretion.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should... be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Welcome.
Only fools and urchins boasting of life.
Well met, sir. Could use a dash of salt. Somehow my feet always carry
Only care I have is how to spend the day.
Some of us get complacent. I'm trying to think.
Anyone gives me trouble, then takes a steam.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
not at the expense of my duty.
Their master, Saurians! I shan't let them pass. Let my magics grant you an elemental boost. Battle is to be avoided, I take it, Arisen. Let us defer to the Arisen's judgment. True enough.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Such single-mindedness makes our enemy predictable, but not necessarily easy to counter.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab it, drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I grant you lightning's face. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it, and strike here it recovers. This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory. It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I will protect you.
I'll keep them pinned down.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
arisen. I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest. Shall I tell you more? I could have done no better.
We achieved remarkable synchronicity. Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Pray, light your lantern, Master. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
I'll have an early supper.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Who are you? Come no closer!
Methinks I know the general destination. Shall I show you the way, Master?
In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Who are you? Come no close! What's this? Only pawns? What's that dullard playing at? Suppose it's all the same. The cargo's all I need to get the job done. In you get then. Oh, it's cold out. Fie, I'm tired. Empty. Forgot to buy more drink. Could do with a proper meal. What was that? Fie. Now I'm jumping at shadows. We're under attack! Don't just stand there! Protect the cart! Drive the fiends back! What's the hold-up? Get in! How fare my fine passengers this evening? Don't know why I'm asking, you never answer. Suppose you'll just have to listen then. You pawns are a queer lot. They say you'll do whatever the Arisen says. You offer no complaint or quarrel, and you're undying to boot. You're well suited as slaves, if you ask me. Truth be told, I've lost count of how many of you I've transported these past few days. Still not the faintest idea what they do or where they take you after I drop you off. I've ne'er seen one of you return. That says a lot. As some would tell it, you're serving as targets for new recruits undergoing spear training. Others say your lifeblood is squeezed out like juice from a grape to be offered to the Empress of Batal. Did that scare you, Amy Mind? It was all in jest. It's not like I know the truth of it anyhow. Not like I'd care either. As long as I get my coin, I'm a happy man. I'm not fussed what happens to me.
We shall remain here.
Halt! We're expecting your cargo. Open up.
I hear they follow whatever command they're given.
Aye, and they'll take any beating without a word of complaint. Let's see for ourselves.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason. We ought to put it to good use.
You going to fight back?
They may be undying, but they do seem to know.
They're just taking...
Oh!
Go find a tavern for a drink and some...
A ball. Just like hitting
That's it.
Stop.
Enough! That's valuable merchandise you're toying with. Worth more than your wages combined. Have you prepared the cargo we're to carry alongside them? No? Well, get a move on. We're off.
On your knees, worthless vessels.
Perhaps some more... Our examination is required here.
Wait, you're not a pawn. We've an intruder in our midst. To arms!
That's enough.
it for I shan't let them harm you. I grant your weapon a magical boon. You haven't forgotten us?
What would you ask of me?
I cannot fathom your intent. I should be glad to assist you, Arisen.
I suspect this will suffice as proof. Now to report to Captain Brandt. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Unless I'm mistaken, aught we require is already in our possession.
We pawns cannot set foot in Batal without feeling the people's contempt for us.
Take heart, for we are fulfilling our duty at the Arisen's side. We have naught to be ashamed of.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complain always a pleasure. Fancy a look at my wares?
Might ask around at the tavern.
How good the adventuring?
Not better to do than chinwag with an old man.
With Brocker's teaching, so ask away. My hammer is... At your disposal. Sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence. An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
If e'er you stumble across some interesting material.
Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
Another cup of tea'd help me keep my eyes open.
The world's changing. Not sure how much longer I can keep the inn open. It's tough, but complain. Training won't do any good. Do come again. Fancy a look at my web?
Not all the good stuff might cheer Brocker up. Someday.
This might be worth a read. Shall we take a closer look?
Me? I sell defense. Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare. Always a pleasure.
Right, time to get to it.
Look around if you... But be sure to buy in town.
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes. I've got to focus.
If 'twere up to me, not sure what they expect.
Could do with a rest. I've been on my feet all day.
Interested in my wares? Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you... dare try to take any... thing without paying for it for... First. Always a pleasure.
About ready to do with a rest. I've been on my feet all day.
Strapped. I'm ready for patrol.
Sweetmeats and ale.
When does my watch end? I've clean forgotten.
Ours is a party of women, by and large. And yet no two of us are the same.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny, they have their uses.
There, Master! More harpies!
I shan't allow any further harm to come. What has stricken you, Arisen? Let our foes cower before lightning. I will finish this, here and now. I shall heal you at once. Hold, if you please.
I suspect this will suffice as proof. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I'll gather this. It might be of use. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us. I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Buy a little something, won't you? Hope to see you again.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
It is not what I expected. We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
We're better prepared than we might have hoped. What we need is already to hand.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to... assist you. Do come again. Welcome.
Lots to do, and precious little time.
A good sleep will ensure we are prepared for the morrow. Up we get. We can expect a busy night. Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
This looks as good a place as any.
Not a care in the world, just as it should.
Here we are.
You have my fullest confidence. Has there been some development, Your Majesty? Well now, you have divined the Oxcart's destination then. I see. So they were procuring pawns in order to carry out this excavation. The staff you mention is most curious. It sounds as if 'tis of the same make as the jewel wielded by the Queen Regent's puppet. I had heard pawns face much prejudice in Batal. Yet to hear that they are treated as tools to be discarded, and given such perilous tasks, 'tis contemptible indeed. Volcanic Island has long been part of Batal's territory. The lake of lava present there is revered for its flames, which are sacred to the Batali people. Perhaps 'twould be considered blasphemy to give such work to their own. Or could this simply be a means of testing the efficacy of these jewels that allow for the control of pawns? I can offer naught but conjecture. For now, we ought to aim our efforts towards proving that a member of the Vermundian court has been selling pawns. Should we succeed, even the Queen Regent herself could not deflect the people's displeasure. She would doubtless lose their confidence. You have my gratitude, Your Majesty. The evidence you have gathered shall form the stalwart pillar upon which our rightful claim will rest. 'Tis most valuable, so pray exercise the utmost care when deciding how it ought be used.
At least here the Queen Regent shall face justice. You have succeeded when my own master failed, Arisen.
Outstanding! Shall we get some rest then?
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. A new day, a new perspective. It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the Godsway. If you would be so kind as to follow me. I shall take you to the one you seek. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
I lament this calling I've chosen at times.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I learned of a forgotten rift stone in this area during my time beyond the rift. I can take you to it, if you like. Methinks I know where that is. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. 'Twould seem we've little choice but to set out for the place. Here we are.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Now, what might that be?
We've got goblins! I shall not fail you.
Now here's a surprise. Our collection grows. concealed passage. 'Twould seem my intuition was right on the mark. I grant your weapon a magical boon. One might confidently call that a resounding victory. Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Walking everywhere is certain.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
An unsavory development. My patience wears thin.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Quickly, Arisen, you must regain your footing. Let our foes cower before the fight. Well done. It seems we have enraged our foes. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? First and foremost, we'll want to knock it off balance, which will prove a much easier target when lying prone. This battle, I should be glad to assist.
Fortune cannot be relied upon.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Follow me, if you would. This way, Master.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
One of our number is unconscious. I'll save you. Battle is best avoided here. And the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast. The forest shall fall. I grant you lightning strikes.
Cut that out.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
How'd I end up here? Them nobles do nothing.
Goblins, master! I shall see it done.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Now that is a surprise. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along. We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner. I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. I grant your weapon a magical boon. I will protect you.
One of us is being trenched! Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
That was superb, Arisen. There must be some way to make it over there. But how to go about it? Might we not make use of our flying foe to reach our destination?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. It shall be done. I am here to aid you in this.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes, I know the place. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I say we set out at once. The sooner we arrive, the sooner we find out what we're dealing with. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
We are under attack!
Let our foes cower before lightnings crackle. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner. Consider this a lesson in incaution. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms. Words worth hearing. One wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined they can work miracles. We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Very well. I shall go on ahead. Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Barely slept a wink.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. I will finish this, here and now.
Bleeding right. You looking for a fight? How do you like that?
You've my thanks. Here you are. No, I insist.
'Tis a ballista, Arisen.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well. Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but the events of the coronation are as vivid in my mind as if they occurred only yesterday. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
What's the point? Tomorrow will be no different.
What? Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? Allow me to lead the way. I can take you to our destination by the optimum route. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I suppose we might as well gather what we can. I grant you lightning fangs.
Steal yourself, and we
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it? I suppose we might as well gather what we can. Fire is not its weakness, but its strength. Well done. Come, I'll lead the way. We have arrived.
Appreciate it. Here, by way of thanks.
What? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Look there. Methinks I spy aught of use.
We ought to take a closer look.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. I shan't let them harm you.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. We are none of us alike in vocation. One should think we'll be able to counter whatever comes our way. Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
Come on! Don't drag this
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite. We shall be ill prepared for battle if we rest overmuch.
Well fought, Arisen.
Let us not get ahead of us. The battle continues.
A result to be proud of. The Arisen has been drenched. This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. I grant you lightning spangs.
You scared? You should be. Stop all your valuables, and I might just let you live. Come on! What? What's your nerve at?
You have my protection.
The Arisen has been put to sleep.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Mayhap you will think this a trifle, but one master I served was quite the carefree soul, shunning armor in all its forms. Each to their own.
Master, if ever your pack grows cumbersome, know that I would be glad to purchase any of your unwanted items.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
I grant your weapon a magical boon. Hear that thundering gate? The Cyclops. It is weak to light. Seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? By your leave. Well done! I've grabbed the longbow of fire. My time at your hand. By all means.
It is pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead.
We are not alone here. Monsters lurk nearby. I sense them.
Right you are.
Oof.
My pack's grown rather heavy.
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
I'll not take that from you.
I will protect you. Let our foes cower before the light.
impudent little...
All is lost.
How troublesome. I'm on my way. Resist if you can. I should be glad to resist.
Wolves! Faster!
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
That's what I'm talking about! That's what I'm talking about!
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses. We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall follow your lead and prioritize support. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Furthermore, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And yet, no two of us are the same.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough. A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
This town must have a top form.
Now I have to go to market on
Maybe I'll keep right here.
My back is well, while you're here, eh? As soon as my shift's done, I'm on to the tavern.
Trade favors welcome. Shoot, I always say. Loyalty's just another way to save your own skin.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. To assist you.
Always a pleasure.
This might be worth a read.
Let's have a look then.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Look, as long as you can.
Tad rowdy, but I shan't complain.
Mayhap I ought take stock.
Why? My knees have been acting up of late.
I've a note for rumors of it.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Perhaps 'tis time we returned to our base of operations and deposited some of our finds.
What's life about? Living's hard, but dreams are free, I say. Where will the wind blow today, I wonder?
Fancy looking at my wares?
This really is fun, craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
How am I to pay these debts? I try my hand at new
All the best tales come from travel.
tired of breaking my back for someone else.
Oh, would that I could spend all day here.
I hope I've not left all tied down.
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Come take a look. You'll be glad you did. Do come again.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Harpies, be on your guard. Fire will prove effective against this foe. Let my magic imbue your weapons with the fury of the elements. I'll save you!
His vitals remain lieutenant. Stricken with sleep. How troublesome. That was hard won.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on? 'Tis really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! Well done. Here, strike lightning on your side.
Our foe has been knocked off balance. Grab hold and drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
No one can defend themselves in grapples like this.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Most impressive, Master.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
Outstanding. sure to avoid open flame. Methinks we could move this boulder if we work together.
Would anyone care to push?
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I grant you lightning's fangs.
Lay down your arms. You hurt yourself. Spoiling it. I'm not interested. Lay down your arms.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite. Let us return once we've grown target.
Down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. We cannot break it from this side.
I understand.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Now, what might that be?
We ought to take a closer look.
Now here's a surprise.
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Hobgoblin! Tis weak to lightning strike. Stay with me, Arisen.
Wait a moment. I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Each to their own.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. During my travels beyond the rift, I learned of a cave near here that you have yet to explore. Shall I take us there? I'd fain lead the way. Be so kind as to follow me.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You've been doused in oil.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last. Methinks this can only be destroyed from the other side.
Nothing else for it, I suppose.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. What has stricken you, Arisen?
Let me get that. Here we go again.
If that is not to be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
By your leave.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
As a matter of fact, I shall never forget the agony I felt at the coronation. We must needs uncover this secret power that allows for the command of pawns.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it. I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it? This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
We could add a warrior to our ranks. What say you, Master?
None are more suited for battle in close quarters.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I'd wager there's all to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look. Tread carefully. There is no telling what might lurk within.
Try not to lag behind or stray too far ahead, lest we lose sight of each other.
Tis overly narrow here, and ill-suited to combat.
Choppers, Master! One of us has been poisoned.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is my specialty. My magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Be on your guard. There are innumerable corners where an enemy might conceal themselves here.
Keep your eyes peeled.
Hold fast, Arisen! I shan't let you fall! Defend the Arisen! Ogre's attention is fixed on its quivering prey.
Do hurry!
this means, I shall gladly die. Here, strike lightning on your side. It seems we have some range in our bow. Might we not use their range to our advantage? Of course. First and foremost, we want to lock it off balance, which will prove a much easier target when lying prone. Confidence and cooperation gave us an edge against our foe. Fortune favors us, it would seem. Pray, allow me to open yon chest. Oh! Well spotted! Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely. Very well. I shall return.
We are none of us alike in vocation.
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible. Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
I dare say, we could sell this for a fair amount of gold.
Whether or not we make the sale is for the Arisen to decide.
Let me get that.
Should your pack grow over full, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spread. Let us work together to...
Do watch where you're going. You'll hurt yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen. You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Non li atilmo. Non li atilmo. Ronde Minotaur.
Not buying? That's just as well.
Akael fil cal arume fa in iterond, etele eldalia nun we. In Lalasta.
We need not words to show our intentions. The elves may come to trust us if we prove ourselves indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending, if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Aleria fil mor arendo, after hel telpe. Elelote an fear alent osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Sinde fil arenka.
I'll pop open the chest.
We herua.
Alecana mor imino. Ayul. Ayul, fanamo nemetani.
Gusa falasmir. Malantha in findalna.
Lom.
Diome isio rod nun alvakil. Malanfar salma.
Onne kasinke fanilm.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. Martine fear melt.
A treasure chest! Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Liswi el minwent.
Sundan. Nakwasa. Matane finna.
Salma Arenda. Alecano Nande.
Hayu, Fanamo Nematami.
Nenel Fairling.
Ferale Maria Menelera. Atane Filla.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiros.
Isn't it about time we had ourselves a meal? Oh, what I wouldn't give for a bowl of hot stew. Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Have a gander at my wares. You shan't regret it. Hope to see you again ere long.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels can hardly be called extravagant.
are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Not bad.
Glad to be of service.
Splendid.
You have my protection.
A common reward. Frustratingly so.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity, if 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you're like to stumble ere long.
A good place to put our feet up, if we... We've a tent with us.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I've a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
A new day, a new perspective. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
We've earned ourselves a pat on the back.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Lay down your arms, or you'll hurt yourself.
So that's where you're hiding.
I grant you lightning's fangs. I shan't let them harm you. I'll go and open the chest. Oof. My pack's grown rather heavy. Well fought, Arisen.
How do you like that?
It is the simplest judgment our foe most demands. Knock its feet out from under. Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing.
I did it! By the hold of the creature!
Splendid.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
We've found a hidden path. This sort of discovery really lifts the spirits.
How extraordinary. 'Twould surely have escaped my eye.
'Tis a weight off our minds to have it done.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint. Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard.
Right where I want you.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Most effective.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. One of us will be drenched.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
What am I supposed to do?
Not a care in the world.
Well met.
Oh, there's something written here.
Shall we take a closer look?
Go on, have a look.
Dreams of free could die happy.
How long this job's supposed to last?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow.
The world's changing. Not sure how. Always a pleasure.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy all. My services don't come cheap, man. You're welcome.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying. But don't you dare. Many thanks.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
I wish I knew your restraint, Arisen. Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Hoy! Looking. No need to overthink it. You can. Change it on a whim. Many thanks.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
Interested in my wares?
I'll have an early supper.
One's longer than my arm to get to.
Interested in my wares? You look at my wares.
I've got to focus.
Go on,
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can... change it on a whim. You've naught to lose. Leisure doing business.
Am I shedding?
Wonder if there's any...
Got to cool this in water. Someday. I found some decent materials yesterday. With Brocker's teachings under my belt. So ask away. My hammer is at your disposal. Sir. Pleasure doing business with you.
Interested in my wares?
Can't put a price. Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change... it on a whim. You've leisure doing business.
Our foes will quail in the wake of your fearsome blows, Master.
You need only focus on the swing of your weapon. We shall handle the rest.
just tend to business, ere my back starts acting up. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy autumn.
Well met.
Interested in my wares?
We must rest, though the...
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Go on, salute.
I'll sleep like a log tonight.
Well met, sir.
My bed calls.
Can't put a price on
Have you
I could ask
nothing
Brocker,
better to
but-
do?
Oh, maybe I'd best. With Brocker's teachings under my belt, so ask away. My hammer. Is at your disposal. Sir. Pleasure doing business with you. Large on an empty stomach.
It seems that we must seek out this Ambrosius if we are to learn more of the God's way. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
That I never had to leave.
Rest oil my equipment. All of it.
Years passed, and still I learned more.
me, if you would.
You would gather materials here, Master. Can we really afford to carry more?
Following along, I trust. Take care not to lose sight of me.
Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Naomi. Well done.
I hope you
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Huzzah! What a team we make arisen!
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis enough to make camp only when the need arises.
Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid! Go where your help is needed. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Who are you? No, never mind. 'Tis of little import. I'm searching for blue crystal shards. Find any, and I'll pay you handsomely. The bigger they are, the higher your reward will be.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our being lost. Would you mind coming over here? Here we are. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Our bow has been thrown off balance. No better time to strike. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
will too. I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
Powerful magic can turn the tide of even the most dire of battles.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I imagine we would not escape a plunge into the water's depths.
Now here's a surprise.
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I must thank you. Your toil keeps me light on my feet.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Well, have you found any blue crystal shards? Is that all? Tiny fragments such as these aren't nearly good enough. Still, I expect I'll find a use for them. Here, take your coin and be gone. 'Tis a god's sway. Well, to be precise, the crystalline substance from which 'tis made. By refining such crystals, anyone can attain the power of the Arisen. The power to command pawns, that is. However, small fragments are meaningless. They cannot contend with the Arisen's power, you see. Speaking of which, should you find any large fragments, bring them to me, won't you? Though that might be difficult. We've scoured this area quite thoroughly, I should think. 'Tis possible larger shards may have been mistaken for jewels and carried off by scavengers or collectors or some such. Mayhap one such as the Oracle or the Dragon Forged would be able to aid you in locating them. I can tell you no more than that.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
Cannot seem to place it.
Welcome. There's a time and a place for idleness, I suppose. Always another errand. Now I have to remembrances.
Sprinkle of misfortune. Pleasant stuff.
Suppose that's enough for one day.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Got to earn all the gold I can while I'm here.
Well met.
Just about had my fill of walk around town.
Reckon I'd spend my life here.
This may require
That changes things. Just tell me what you need, and I'll... see it done. Come again when you've more coin.
Not buying? That's just as...
Just tell me what you need. and I'll see it done. Come again when you've more coin to spend. My services don't come... cheap, mind. You're welcome. Look around if you must, but be sure to buy more.
Well met.
Wearing armor all day.
Thanks. I'm in no hurry to leave.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. What are
Very
you
a dull
staring
day
at?
in the life of an apprentice. With Brock as teacher, so ask away! My hammer is at... At your disposal, sir. Pleasure doing business with... Can't work the forge on an empty stomach.
I'm about ready to fall asleep on my feet.
Interested in my wares? Hoy! No need to overthink it. You... Can change it on a whim. You've leisure doing business.
If I sleep on my woe, mayhap
Hoy! Look, no need to overthink it. You can change it on leisure doing business with you.
interested in my wares?
Well met, sir. How might I do it, sir?
I swear I've never slept better.
Wearing armor all day.
Go
Can't put a
on,
price on
have a look.
Alexa's fair number.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. Mary peruse at your ready, sir.
Got to procure materials, polish our
Have a
tools.
look.
I must earn the people's faith.
Somehow my feet.
How'd I end up?
To be a way to earn more coin than this.
Looking for aught in particular?
What else nature?
Reckon I'd spend my life here if I could.
I'm sure I have this.
There's got to be something fun to do.
Sell off what I can while I'm in town.
This job better be worth it. It's too bloody.
I believe this is intended as a means of transport. It would be interesting to see where it might take us.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful. I'll craft aught I can using what...
Leave the finding of equipment-enhancing materials to me, Master. I shall sniff them out and mark them on your map. I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident. I see not even the Arisen could resist my charms. I see you recognize my worth, Arisen. I suppose I should consider myself honored to serve. Ah, good. I see the Arisen's found someone to handle our busy work.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
The power of magic is replete.
Please dispense with the formalities.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spawns can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around them. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
Indeed. Well, we shall have to remain watchful, lest one of our company should start showing signs of this sickness.
I believe I know whom we must seek. Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual. Pray, follow me.
I hope I acquitted myself well today.
The Tal's Empress has clearly earned the love and respect of her subjects.
Methinks it comes of their mutual devotion. Her Majesty offers up a prayer alongside her people every single day.
Vermon's people bear no such love for their Queen Regent. Though of course they have their reasons. Follow me, if you would. This way, Master. Pray, follow me.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. In battle, I shall...
Speak your will, and I'll see it done.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead.
Follow me, if you would. We have arrived.
The Arisen comes. Is this meeting also by the dragon's design? You may be pitted against the dragon, yet its fate is yours to share. The dragon is the embodiment of destructive force, though this does not mean that it is evil. Understand this. The concepts of good and evil are mortal inventions, and thus cannot be applied to the dragon. It is a being of a higher order. As are ye, now that the dragon has marked ye, setting ye apart from your fellows. The Arisen is a transcendent being, always chosen by the dragon. It marks for itself the individual who must fell it. Thus, when the dragon is made manifest, so too is an arisen. And should that arisen fall, another shall rise in their place. The cycle is doomed to continue till the dragon is felled, for that is what the will of this world has ordained. I am the husk of he who was once arisen. My final battle against the dragon culminated in the loss of the will that should have seen me bring the creature low. Thus, as the arisen is defined by the strength of their will, from that moment on I was arisen no longer. Such is the world's will. I dare say it compels me e'en now to impart upon ye all the knowledge I possess. The Godsway, forgive me, but I've ne'er heard of such a thing. However, some years past, a sorcerer of Batal came to me seeking knowledge of the dragon, just as ye have. Faces, I believed he called himself. It appeared his intent was to alter the will of the world through mortal means. Perhaps there is some connection. Ye need not seek the dragon. It will find ye. Aye, make no mistake. The dragon will appear before ye when the time is come. Still, I suppose I can tell ye about a rumor I heard the other day. Apparently, a dragon was sighted in Harv village, though I am not sure I believe it. After all, now that ye have been marked as arisen, the dragon ought next appear before ye at the appointed time. So it stands to reason that e'en if a creature of draconic aspect and destructive powers did appear in that village, 'twas no dragon. A mockery of one, perhaps, but not the dragon true. The substance of which ye speak is formed of crystallized droplets of dragon blood. Worm's life crystals can be obtained not only from the true red dragon, but from lower drakes as well. They retain a measure of draconic power, and when used correctly, will bestow upon ye powers that eclipse the will of this world. Then go, but visit me again when ye have spilled draconic blood. Since times of eld, dragon blood has been used to refine all manner of equipment. I myself learned the art by deciphering ancient texts. Remember, draconic blood flows through the veins of lesser drakes as well. Bring me what ye reap, and I shall harness it to your benefit. Then I bid ye farewell. I have lived a long time. Too long.
Over here, if you please.
what's coming to assail us? Mayhap we've scared them all off?
If we seek monsters, we shall doubtless find them ere long. I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Really now, you mustn't shirk your duty. Lest you forget, 'tis the Arisen we serve here.
This calls for a curative. Let us proceed to the next location. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you.
Guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. Open your eyes! That was hard won.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
The day grows darker with our every step.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. Let me get that.
Where's my
Welcome.
dad? My claws could use a trim.
Seems my days are naught but toil.
Well met.
Help.
If it were up to me,
I need help.
winning over a summoned crowd is my specialty.
Go on, have a look.
The morrow is just another opportunity to improve.
At least here I can enjoy my own. Wonder how long this job's supposed to last.
This place is lovely. I might stay a while.
I'm in fine fettle today.
The hours seem to fly around here.
Days like this pretty cloudy and high.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
I've been here so long, I almost forgot why I came.
Mayhap I'll come here and have a tea to myself. Nice place, this. I'm in no hurry to get it.
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Now seems a fine time to sort through your belongings, Master.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Feels like an age since I had visitors to entertain. Since times of remember, draconic blood flows through. The veins of lesser drakes. Then I bid ye farewell.
Onward. Our work is not yet done. Shall we go and speak with this Oracle, Master? If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Pray, follow me.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. Are you coming, Master? Our path is here.
Cannot seem to place it.
Dreams are free, I say.
I'll take it. So many hostages have gone my way.
wish I could hear all this adventure. The morrow is just another opportunity to improve.
Go on, have a look.
Dreams are free.
Is there anything to do?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Headwell Road autos awry.
Doctor Word, put bread on the
This place is lovely. I might stay.
Follow me, if you would.
And so, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
No quarrel here.
The fallen must be revived. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Would you mind coming over here?
I'll collect them. You needn't trouble yourself.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you lightning fangs. Nicely done.
It is a bit early to be thankful. The enemy yet remains.
Well said.
Thank you, Master. I only hope I did not disappoint.
So close a call offers no solace in victory.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It is a painful reminder that fortune will not always favour us.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere. It could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
Pray, follow me.
And I take the rest.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Strike down the mage! Our folks will not be given the chance to get back on their feet!
We must remain vigilant.
Well done, Master. Over here, if you please.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Here, strike with lightning on your side.
Right, I see. That's good.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused with all of them.
Come to think of it, we're all of differing vocations, aren't we?
One should...
My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
Let me get that.
Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid? Would you mind coming over here? Reinforcements have come to aid our foe!
Not live to regret this!
Follow me. Let my magics grant you an immense degree. Here we go again. We fight. To arms. Of course.
Got to make camp. Well,
I'm in no need of a rest as yet, Master. I see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. What have I done to deserve this? You would have me lead. Consider it done.
One never can have too many of these.
Let us take care when and how we put them to use. Over here, if you please.
I knew you would come, Arisen One. You seek answers, and you shall have them, if 'tis within my power to know them. Loath as I am to admit it, I know little of the artifact of which you speak, though I shall tell you aught I can. I sense a land soaked in warmth. A warmth akin to your own, Arisen, to that of the power of the life you possess. Yet it now lies many fathoms below the surface of the sea, in a place unreachable by mortal hands. Though 'tis strange, for I sense also that this warmth grows ere near. 'Twould seem a path will be open to you in time, allowing you to venture into the heart of this warmth, so like your own. Perhaps he who was dragon-forged can tell you more. Seek him out in Harv village, if you would learn from him.
He who was dragon-forged, eh? Perhaps we ought to seek out this man and his wisdom in Harv village.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
About time you came along. I've a special tale to share with you today. Or so I'd like to say, but it's getting rather late. Best spend the night. We can talk again come the morning. Ah, good. You're awake. Look to the sea, my friend. Hard to resist setting out in one's boat with fair skies like these, eh? Now, I've told you about the sunken temple in the middle of the sea, haven't I? I'm quite sure I mentioned it. But I ne'er spoke of the man who resides there. He was such a worthy ruler in life that his armies safeguard him even in death. As he himself would have it, He was once entrusted with the task of watching over this world from the heavens above. Yet he tired of his duty and abandoned his perch in the sky in favor of founding a small kingdom on the ground. Alas, though he was a just and goodly ruler, there is not a single person alive who remembers his name. Oh, it sounds unfortunate, but if you ask me, 'tis all a matter of perspective. It can be a blessing to forget, and to be forgotten. I should know. In all my long years, I've never forgotten a single thing. I remember everything, every little detail. Would that I could forget some of it. A lie it may seem, but a lie it is not. I speak only the truth, as you well know. Come see me again if it pleases you. I've tales aplenty to share.
Heavens fend, I'd ne'er seen the like. I'd not known there were ruins in the depths of this cavern till the path appeared. 'Twas magic, methinks. I should have liked to investigate if the place hadn't been crawling with monsters. I'll be needing sturdier arms than these afore I head back in there, I fear. At any rate, I'd best report this discovery to my commander. I only pray naught grave shall come of it.
The timing of yon structure's appearance is most curious, as though it awaited our coming.
Curious. It does not seem to be of mortal make.
It seems aught has occurred within the depths of Stormwind Cave. But what, I wonder?
I have no answer to give. Heed your senses. If aught fit...
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling 'twill be worth the climb. Master, I believe I could be of aid here. Might I be of assistance?
Again?
I grant you lightning's fangs.
Well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Not to go charging off alone.
Don't be such a worrywart. I know what I'm doing. Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
One of us has poison! Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Would you mind coming over here? Pray, follow me. I know the way, so there's no chance of our getting lost.
It's most queer. Aspects of this place differ from what I remember of our previous visit.
What could be the cause? This demands further investigation.
We cannot break it from this side.
True enough.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Proceeding ill-prepared invites an early grave.
Of course.
One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
So, another comes seeking to inter me. Yet your wicked schemes will avail you not, Watching One. Time and again have you sent unto me your minions. Yet repel them I have, and so I shall anew, till I might claim the true world as mine own. Why do you not draw your blade? This battle shall be o'er afore it has even begun. You seek not my death. Then you are not of the Watching One. I am Rothas, founder of the Kingdom of Vermund. And you appear to be arisen. Tell me your reason for coming here. God's sway. Speak you of those trinkets conjured by the wizards of Batal. E'en from these depths I have beheld the Batali scuttling about, gathering their fragments. baleful, maddening act to transmute the fractured souls of Arisen into such frivolous baubles. Aye, that which you seek is a soul much like your own. Yet rarely will you find one intact, for splinters are all that remain of those pitiful Arisen, who were bade come here by the Watching One to end me. The flesh may rot, the soul fragment, yet power endures. And 'twould seem the Batali seek to augment this power through their perverted arts. Though to what nefarious end, I know not. Yet 'tis folly, the frolicking of children. Such a trinket could ne'er hope to fell the dragon, let alone the Watching One. I know little of your intent, but I sense in you a powerful will. A will that urges you towards fulfillment of some great feat. I shall grant you this blade. It too is the soul of an Arisen. Mine own, in fact. Refined in purest dragon blood. Alas, the ages have taken their toll. 'Tis as withered as mine own flesh. Yet, mayhap, the Batali's profane magics would be capable of drawing forth its latent potency. If that is what you seek, Arisen, then go on to their stronghold. I believe 'tis there you shall find the means to achieve it.
Sir Galstarber spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Pray, follow me.
Stone in hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
'Tis not an item to be squandered. There must be an object that can get this contraption moving. We need only find it.
Perhaps we've already found something we can use. Let us check out back to be doubly sure.
can scarcely walk in a place so cramped. I pray we do not encounter any foes.
Holy attacks are our best bet against this foe. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
These fiends will resurrect so long as their souls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
This...
Ability is poor here. Be wary of enemies lying in ambush.
We must be ready for anything.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
There's something down there. Is it safe to descend?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
My humblest thanks for restoring me, Arisen.
The failing was mine as well. We shall both have to be more careful. Sir Galstarber spoke of a reward for our efforts. Shall we call upon him at his home? Follow me, Master. I shall guide. You to the location.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Over here, if you please. This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
This way, Master. Follow me, if you would.
This is most convenient. Another destination we were bound for is not far from here.
We shall have to decide which is the most pressing. We cannot do everything at once.
Errands are wearisome work indeed.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are.
Few are privy to the goings-on in the Forbidden Magic Research Lab, even among the Batali.
Indeed. And the researchers employed there are as tight-lipped as they come.
'Tis all very secretive. I wonder what the citizenry make of it.
Welcome. To surely loyalty and look upon my countenance.
Peace and quiet.
Oh, what does this say?
Shall we take a closer look?
Interested in my wares? Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare try... to take anything without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
Me? Now, this hardly bears saying, but don't you dare... try to take anything without paying for it first.
Many thanks.
No pug? purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
This may require a delicate...
Methinks our best bet is to make our way into the Forbidden Magic Research Lab through the rear entrance. Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way. Fancy again. Now I have to put in mine. Where's my hotels?
Could you come over here? It seems we already possess what's required of us.
I dare say I could forget all my troubles here. Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
An appropriate choice arisen. I'll gladly take the lead. Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Wait for the new equipment to come in. No, this is all wrong. What use of pitiful fragments such as these? What we have achieved is sufficient to sway the pawns. But when the time comes to fell the dragon, I fear it may not be enough. Lord Phasus insists we shall succeed, and yet... I only pray my watch finishes without incident. Ah, a new hand, are you? Have you some business with me? Why? 'Tis an arisen's. This is incredible. I've never seen such a luster. But why do you possess such a thing? Where did you obtain it? No, never mind. 'tis of no consequence. All that matters is this. With this alone, I shall be able to craft a superior godsway, the finest of all created to date. I must make haste that I might deliver it to Lord Phasis even a moment sooner. But wait, no. I have not the Worm's Life crystals to restore it. Confound it all! Oh, don't be ridiculous. Do you even understand what you're offering? Worm's Life crystals can only be obtained from drakes. But I suppose I am in no position to decline, even if 'tis a fool's errand. Lord Phasis is satisfied with the God's way as 'tis, you see. And as I can expect no support from him, you can expect little aid from me. Though I suppose 'twouldn't do to send you away entirely empty-handed. Feel free to take what you require from the laboratory. Now, as I've said, Worm's Life crystals can only be obtained from drakes and their ilk. Seek one out and fell it, if 'tis within your power. All the better if it happens to be a lesser dragon. You would be solving two of my problems then.
All this work puts a damper on the spirits.
Sir, are you the Arisen? Aye? Then you must have been to the Argamon ruins. I heard a rumor that a Medusa was seen there. Is it true? Because if so, that means 'tis no mere creature of legend, but a monster as real as any other. Know you the legend of the hero Danaus? Well, one version of the tale claims the hero's foe was a Medusa. The legend is inscribed here. You must take it and read it for yourself, sir, seeing as you've witnessed a genuine article.
Dull days for us are assigned.
Mayhap will come here whenever Datamus.
Feeds all day. My legs are as lead.
Up my training regime.
All seems well here, but you can ne'er be sure.
place is too comfortable.
Well met, Sir Arisen. Let us dispense with pleasantries and cut to the heart of the matter. I have a task that requires someone of your skill and discretion. Some days ago, a fiend attacked Empress Nadinia during her supplications. Her Majesty was unharmed, but the would-be assassin fled, gifting me a wounded arm in the process. He may seek to strike again, yet I fear I am not fit to guard the Empress as I am. And so I turn to you, Sir Arisen. Will you catch this villain in my stead? My deepest thanks. Her Majesty will next begin her supplications in Flamebearer Palace. I would use this opportunity to lure her assassin from the shadows. Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. I trust you understand the gravity of this task.
When does my waves like this become clean forgotten? This looks as good a place as any.
I'll gladly stay a while.
What should I get up to
Here I can
today?
let down my hair.
Might you consider lightening your pack, Master?
Lessening our load will help to keep us light on our feet.
Looking for aught in particular? Just about anyway.
There always is. Half as many lies as my parents. I hope the weather holds.
That's it. I've had enough.
Scout undead approaching!
Have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I've had enough.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing serious. Douse the flame before it is too late. Fall back, and I will heal you with my magic. Wait a moment.
I did my best to match your skill, Master.
This looks as if 'twill take us someplace further afield. How we use it is at our discretion.
What do you think? Does this suit me? I really hope my best is good.
pawns in this party are women all.
And yet no two of us are the same. One might confidently call that a resounding victory.
We mustn't allow ourselves to fall complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Here, strike with lightning on the fire.
The Arisen has been torched. Quick, douse the flames! I suppose we might as well gather what we can.
Now then. Which way?
Let us examine each path carefully before we decide.
Curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment. This is excellent. I could have done no better.
The enemy flees before us. A surprising sign of wisdom.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate the stragglers?
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby. 'Tis this way, as I recall, from my last sojourn beyond the rift.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it.
Indeed, you are correct.
Tis a hobgoblin! Tis weak to lightning strikes.
These beings are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt. Now, what might that be?
Let us ponder how best to proceed. Must finding these be so difficult?
Our collection grows.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
I grant you satisfaction. All is well. I feel as fit as ever. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait right there.
Is this the end?
What's all this ruckus?
Who to talk with first?
We thought would happen to shake things up.
When does my work
to do?
Well met.
No one's coming to harvest me.
Each day is the same as the one before it, I tell you.
Shall we get some rest then? Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
All my troubles clean away this place.
My stomach's growling. Time for an herb.
Still a while to go before my shift's over.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
It is not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Not at the expense of my duty.
The heavens will surely heed our earnest prayers.
Tired. Yeah, slept a wink.
This looks as good a place as any.
Only person I believe in is myself.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find
I'm in
peace.
fine.
Like, it was a decent sleep.
Must the wind blow my fur every which way?
Lots to do. A precious little time.
Praying, ne'er put gold in my pocket. Suppose I'm tired. Barely slept a wink. I'm not risking my life for a
I like to come here when I've got nothing for ye.
What do you want?
Wait till the new equipment's coming. I've got to make room for my new ship.
Here I can let down
for
my
my
hair.
liking.
I'm in fine.
I'll gladly stay a while.
Like, I'm not risking my life for a pittance or a comfy bedroll.
I fancy a kip.
Always
Not at
another
the
easy
expense
keeping
of
the
my
pantry
duty.
stocked these days.
Suppose I better get to
Only
work.
person I believe in is myself.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Only person I believe in is myself.
Tis quiet about.
Wait for the new equipment to come in.
All's changed at sea.
This looks
Good
as
day
a
to
place
you.
as any.
I'm near enough. I like to come here when I'm not free.
You looking to enlist? I'll give you my post.
Let my fur lie out of me.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir Arisen. You must ensure Her Majesty is not harmed during her supplications in Flamebearer Palace.
We cannot accompany you there, Master, but fear not. You'll find us here when you return.
Bunch of sluggards. New blood too quiet here for my liking.
Here I can let down my hair.
Suppose I better get to work.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands, Sir.
Idleness is a luxury. Is there aught I can assist you with?
Empress Nadinia's life is...
I like to come here when I need a minute to think.
Mayhap we'll have some fish for today's supper.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
Today's halls are plentiful.
I've got to make room for my next shipment. Got to focus. My head will roll if all goes awry.
Not a moment's rest. I feel a slave.
What's so much going on? A precious little time.
I like to come here.
I'm in fine.
How might I create the hue?
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
I must not be spoken to.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
Slim pickings of legs. I needed my touch.
The safer the roads, the heavier my pockets.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Wonder if it's too early for dinner.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Empress Nadinia's life is in your hands.
A moment's prayer can do a world of...
I'm overdue a day off.
I might make it look easy, but
Have a look.
This is no good.
I can't wait to see what the day holds. I could die.
A good sleep will ensure we are...
I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get underway?
Have a look.
I might nod off if I'm not careful.
Might as well hang about. Right.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
We shall remain here.
And who might?
Sir Arisen, you've come just in time. Sir Ermhild, 'tis my pleasure to present to you the good Arisen, come to aid us in apprehending the brigand who would threaten Her Majesty's life.
Well met. Your assistance is most welcome. Without our Empress to guide us, Batal has no future. Her Majesty cannot be allowed to come to harm.
Indeed, we are well glad of your aid. May it prove unnecessary. Ere Her Majesty's supplications begin, I shall give you a description of our target. Pray seize the rogue should you espy him. We would, however, prefer that this affair be kept quiet. Be not reckless in your decision, lest you apprehend the innocent. Empress Nadinia shall commence her prayers any moment now. I would ask that you safeguard her with your life, should it come to that.
O lambent flame, we offer thee these words of prayer on behalf of our people.
Mayhap if I hang
Where's
about.
my comb?
Do. Someone of my
Precious little times.
We ask that all be spared the horrors of the fell dragon. We ask that Batal may e'er prosper. And we ask that a day may come when Beastren, human, Pawn, and every other noble race that walks our world may live in harmony with one another.
do you know who you're dealing with?
Sir Arisen, Her Majesty's supplications are nearing their end. Have you located the rogue?
I'll not take that from you! Who are ye supposed to be? Why? Are they onto me? Ah, shot it!
Apprehend him at once. That man there is the assassin. Nicely done, Sir Arisen. Let us inform Sir Ermhild of what has transpired.
Oh, Your Majesty. Full glad am I to see you unharmed.
The brigand has been captured. The chaos of the past few days ought to be behind us now. We owe this outcome to you, Sir Arisen. You cannot know the depth of my gratitude.
Ah, yes, of course. Batal is in your debt, Sir Arisen. The same is true of you, Sir Manella. Your efforts were most admirable, considering your wound. Now that a measure of peace is returned to us, however, you ought to devote yourself to convalescence for a time. You may. The curative hot springs on Volcanic Island are said to be wondrous for healing. Go there to recuperate.
Very well, my lady. I shall leave presently, and return when I am fully recovered.
Grateful are we for your most valiant efforts, Sir Arisen. We would not make a hasty judgment.
We meet again.
Should the world change, waiting to be altered? Empress, it is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. It is my duty to devote my life to prayer and virtue. To this place never has to calm my spirit.
Too quiet here for my liking. I'd kill for some decent sleep. Or a comfy bedroll.
I mustn't let this get out of hand.
Surely I'm overdue a day off.
Suppose I've best earn my keep.
I've been here so long, that's what I can't tell.
Sir Gouster first spoke of a reward for our efforts. Should we call upon him at his home? Very well. I'll... guide you there directly.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
Have a look.
The moment was just another opportunity to improve. Well, there is only one acceptable outcome. Complete and utter success.
Go on, have a look.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
I'm in fine fettle today.
Yes, that's the work as late as I used to anymore.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Preparation is key. I up my train.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Got to focus. My head will roll forward.
You've returned. Have you obtained any worm's life crystals? You have? Incredible! That is no small feat. I must admit, I had not thought you much chance of success. Yet here you are, and this is precisely what I require to complete my work. I shan't delay. Come by again tomorrow. By then, I will have produced a godsway of unparalleled quality.
Past the fur and fangs.
Are the new recruits back?
I'll hold on to this. After all, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure.
Each day's the same as the one before it, I tell you. But the sweetest dust before a big supper.
Wearing armor all day.
Oh, Metzer. Fancy a candle? Fine, where's Emma?
Drawing in a crowd is only half the battle.
We must rest, though the...
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
The sun's too bright for these poor eyes.
When all I serve is gruel.
Godsway is surely complete by now. Mayhap we ought to pay Lord Ambrosius a visit. Fret not, Master. I know precisely where this person can be found.
You have our gratitude. Lead the way.
To price and piece of it. Dreams are free, he said. My stomach's growling. Time for an early supper.
Wonder what rumors that they have.
Right, just follow me.
peril can result from a moment's incaution.
Do you know how long you'll be? I only asked so that I might adopt the most effective stance to recuperate my strength.
Oh, it is finished. The result is even more sublime than I'd hoped. I must deliver it to Lord Phaesus at once. Though, mayhap. Now, I cannot leave this in your hands. I may not be fleet of foot, but only I can do this. Wait, I've changed my mind. You take it. Deliver the blade to Lord Phaesus. You ought reach him in time.
Go now. Make haste for Moonglint Tower. There your journey will come to an end, one way or another.
Provide some if this experiment feels
Preparations, King. I up my training regime.
There's comfort in the trouble being enough.
Sir Galstafer spoke of a reward for our efforts. Should we call upon him at his home? Very well. I'll guide you there directly.
A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Here, if you please.